Hello everyone. Today, wow, today is actually the day I am actually playing Archon Quest. Boba tea, Miriam also. Damn. I never had it. I never had any type of boba tea. Hello! I am so tired. Yesterday I was bellowing with a stomachache. Today I was bellowing with a stomachache plus archery in the morning. And then after, I fell asleep. I simply fell asleep. And I woke up like an hour ago. I am completely lost. Wow, Tab, you're winning. I am completely lost. So if I miss another Kachina death, you know? Is it time for some Pantheon stockings? Oh, you wanna... I haven't watched the... Who died? That's gonna be literally me. Oh no. You guys will be like, hey, that person just died? And I'm like, what? What? But you know what? I'll try my best to focus. We can watch the new... Zeze. Oh. Hi Nora! How you doing? Black TV Jasmine Boba tea someone? Not even... Oh, damn. Well, I would love to if I could. We are gonna watch the video first before I enter the... Where is it? If I don't find it, I'll have to go to the... Yeah, wait, I'm gonna... You send that on Discord. Hello, hi, welcome. Have fun with German. Hello? There we go. Cosmic Ninja 2 inscription. For another information. 4 hours until Sal's new loner. Good luck. Mizuki, I have no idea how you're managing to just skip all the Silas's cards. Like, Mizuki, I'm calling that a sin. You're strong. You're too strong, to be honest. Like, God's strongest soldier in this one. Okay, wait, let's watch this. Let's see the snippet. I haven't watched it, so I'm excited. Where is it? Oh my god. I was not expecting this animation. Absolutely not.
Dazzling ninjutsu, myriad colors burst. The fiend flies over the tenshu.
Scram!
Hunt complete. Wait, what?
Oh. Damn. This is like what I would see on like Cartoon Network. Rest in peace. Hi Kevin! I see you just now. And Holiday Ham, how are you guys doing? Amazing. I love this style of animation.
What kind of evil ninja puppet is this? Softly.
Koyuka, hi! What the fuck? Yeah, this is like a Honkai animation. What is this? This is Rappa, the new character in Honkai Star Rail. They released the animation of it. Luck like banana, eating like a banana. Such is the life of a monkey. A dream with a peel.
Secret technique.
This is so Cartoon Network-ish. I love it.
Combination.
Peak writing. Literally amazing writing. It's really nice. Very nice. I actually like this. I usually enjoy watching like anything that's got the... Is this pink? I never noticed that. Why is it pink? That was so cool. Also, hi guys. Oh, Levada, hello. Hi Swapney, hello everyone. We were just doing some reaction before the Archon quest. I want to check the video. Wait, if one of her voice lines is Cram, I'm wishing. Please. Such a Delta animation studio who has literally beautiful animation. Sorry I'm late, I hyper fixated on cleaning my room. I feel you. I've done the same. I hope it went well. I hope you managed to clean. So don't worry about it. You're never late. I mean, today you're not, definitely, because we haven't started anything. It's just reacting. Do you know who Riol is? Riol. She's doing Rappa song. Oh. I don't know who that is. I don't even know who you are. If one day I got the new card in LND channel, you already know I lose to my intrusive thoughts. True. When we see the 5-star, we will know. We will know Mizuki was weak to wish, but I understand. But also I hope you stay strong too, you know? She did some big Vocaloid songs. Let me check. I'm not sure if I am. Oh, I see. The thing is, I don't recognize her like visually, but maybe I know some of the songs. For Miku, like, oh, interesting. I should just ignore the whole wishing page until sorry for my own sake. Yeah, you should. But yeah, I will once again say, today we are playing Archon Quest. So first of all, spoilers for the people who didn't play 5.1. The second thing, I am not doing well. I am still like in the phase of the stomachache. I slept after I came from archery and I am completely... I feel like I transitioned to another dimension that I am not aware of. So if you see me reacting the same how I reacted when I didn't notice that Kachina died, just a warning. Don't be mad! It's just me being tired, and I couldn't make a coffee. I couldn't make a coffee because stomachache. So I will only probably make a tea later. So that's my survival thing. Water, tea, and I have like a pretzels, because that's how I'm living. Sleep? I already slept! It doesn't matter to be on such trick from the usual wishing, yeah. Oh, I played my point and I wished if I had. Oh, promise no spoilers? No. I hope you enjoyed it, and yes, no spoilers today. Treated translation, she will miss more things than usual. Exactly. That is actually true. So don't be surprised. Another nap after our conquest. I shall do it. Okay, wait. Let me do it like this. Genshin Impact. I am lost. Give me a moment. This is gonna be yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah? No? Oh my god. I cannot see. Anyways, it's fine. Whatever. You're lost? That's unlike you. Lurk, enjoy the Archon quest. Thank you, Naimara. Good luck with the cleaning the room. I don't know how much I need the music. I don't know anything. If not, it's your duty to make her do that. No spoilers for the Archon quest. No spoilers, sir. Gladly appreciate it. I haven't even resin. I can condense one more time. And then we actually this was just the thing that I was showing Nora. I will remove.
No time to lose.
We cannot. Anyways. You'll be hunted down if you spoil and you won't back it up. Hell yeah. Also need to lurk when you start. That's okay, Nora. Don't worry about it. Then it urges me for a bubble tea too strong. Gotta go and take one right now. Take it. I am jealous. One day I will also get it myself. Okay. The fuck? This is like a Nora's account. What the hell am I looking at? Anyways. All names are noble. Peak time, mostly. Okay. But maybe we'll pop back from time to time, fine with the getting sweat. That's okay. Can normally reminds everyone the citizen spoilers. Oh, that's okay. We can also keep the wolf picture in mind. Okay. I see. The one that is ripping the shirt. I assume anyone is sensible enough to know. Yeah. I mean, I can't even defend myself from that. True. I managed to skip every spoiler, by the way. Can I get the applause? I've seen nothing. I know of nothing. I only know that Capitano is gonna be because, well, Snow was yelling about it. Yeah, and it's kinda obvious that he will be here. You will forget anyway. Stop! Baby! Especially in this state. I'll be, yeah. Anyways, let's start. One more warning. Last warning. Skedaddle if you didn't do it. And yeah. Also great if you have been spoiled. True. That's okay though. And we also saw him in the trailer. Oh, true. Focus mode. We are focusing. Focus. Lore.
I see.
And just lore.
Thank you so
Catred!
much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Turn off joining? Oh, you're so right. Why you just know? It's okay when I'm back, you know. Okay.
No worries at all. We've always
Enjoy, everyone.
valued the
Thank you, Laura.
strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send
Ooh,
you the intel we've
eyebrows
collected on the
working.
Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Fleek.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news.
This is actually Nora.
The
This is how
Pyro
Nora
Archon
looks
has
like.
finished
She
assembling
just
her
doesn't have
forces
bangs.
and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Folks not co-op is
So the
turned
Pyro
on.
Archon suggested
Yeah.
that the Scions of the
Yeah.
Canopy
I'm
and
back,
the
welcome
Adventurers
back.
Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll all lead to faster response time.
Yes,
Hello,
precisely.
hi Aki. Oh my god,
This
it's been
should
a
also
while.
allow us to focus
I hope
on
you're doing
gathering
well.
information.
We are doing
rather
Archon
than
quest, by
running
the way.
around and
If
trying
it's a
to tackle
spoiler to
everything
you,
at once.
you might need to lurk on this one. But we are doing the 5.1 Archon quest. We just started it, so it's just Catherine. It's not a spoiler. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
It's been a while. It's
You've
been.
been working hard
It
these
is.
days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved
Thanks
rest.
for the lurk.
So this
For the
plan,
lurks.
we can at least stop and take a break.
But the threat of the abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn. Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more
2
active
years,
in the past.
1 year, and then once. Oh my
The
god.
people here generally
Guys.
see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over,
Damn.
everyone will
1
return to
year
their
again.
normal lives.
7 months.
We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten
8
in
months.
the Night
That's
Kingdom.
lie. That's a lie, V. Stop lying. That doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like months. This one even better than others, and not even. Oh, 0.25 for the bottle. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. 2 hours till 9. Damn. Soon. Soon. It's gonna be our anniversary. Oh, Seros. Fuyuka, look away. I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Knock on that damn wood. Everything around you is a wood. You can just knock. That's just not. Katina! Wait, she's not dead? She's alive! Hi, Grandbag! Oh my god, 2 years? What the hell? Grandbag, what the hell? Oh, she's not talking. Ah, is it my time to do the voices? Oh, that's not good. Not on today. Today I'm dead tired.
I heard that Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina.
Hehe, don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone's worked so hard, I got to do my own part. Oh, fuck. Oh, by the way, Jironen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she all set and we'll head over whenever we're ready.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen,
Looks
the
like
legendary
Shilonen.
forger of ancient names. I still can't believe
Big
anyone
microquest
can
2,
forge
let's
those
go!
things.
Enjoy. Oh, fuck, she's talking. Oh, I don't think I'll manage all the time. Kitchen is muted because, yeah, I know. There's gonna be several of them, I've heard.
Hehe, Jiron is a true master. Not only she forges ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. Oh my god. She wants to give your name full attention.
Then we should properly thank her when we meet. Oh yeah, VAs are on this thing. I think the voices you won't hear. Katrina Kenich. Ah, damn it. But it's okay. Understandable. Is that another pipe?
Well, I already signed up as a warrior, so I'll have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Jiren together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
Yeah.
After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Now I need to focus even more on the lore. Because I'm reading. I think I'm gonna absorb more stuff now because I have to legit read out loud. Everyone's so proud of you.
Ah!
Poor girl, zero confidence to even speak. The voices you were recorded before the strike, yeah.
On second though, maybe I'll just find the hole in the ground and jump into and hide for a while.
Beyond the smoke and mirrors. The question is stop! Focus mode. Enable. Okay, we're back. Focus. Reject! No one is trying to mess up with me. No! Okay. Anyways. China. We did everything now. We are fully prepared. You can tell I haven't explored that. Where is she? Jilonen! Jilon. I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. I'll hear today. Ah! Where am I going? Where is the? Is there a? We're jumping. God, Jesus. Yeah, I know. Anyways, there we go. There she is.
Jeranen, I brought the person who needs the ancient name. He's super amazing. I already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers.
Oh, this
it's
drives me
just
so much.
no one
It's
told
really
me that
funky.
you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying that Byron didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably
Her
know,
voice so
an
cute
ancient
and
name is a
nerdy
symbol
for
of a hero's
Garen
spirit and glory, which
enthusiasts.
grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit
It's a really
it.
nice voice.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm changing my voice.
I saw countless feats recorded in the Adventurer Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all
anything.
performed
Cannot read.
outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why don't I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Jonan just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon could trust each other. Lesbians.
Yeah, let's see if I...
I lost my... I will just read normally now. I'm sorry. Switching the voice actor. I cannot do it. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyroarchon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's
No, but you're not
existence
getting-
and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab
I
when we were in the
can't
Night
do
Kingdom
it.
before. We even had a whole
It's
conversation
either that
with
voice
her.
or Jennifer Coolidge, and I know you guys don't want to hear Jennifer
If we
Coolidge
can
all the
talk to her
time.
again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyeb. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyeb alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 I want Jennifer Coolidge. No, you don't. What happened to Kachina's voice actor in this stream? The sarcasm, yeah.
I don't know. That requires a level
Sad
of knowledge
moment,
that
guys, sad
I
moment.
do not possess.
Jennifer's already busy
We
voicing
need to find a
Kate's
consultant who's an
part.
expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyeb. The first person who comes to
Absolutely.
mind is Lali at the Masters of the Night Wind. The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention
Who
some
is
good
that?
things about you, then that should help too.
I kind of forgot. Is she... Fuck. It's okay, guys. Girl, stop. I kind of forgot. Sorry. I'm telling you, my brain is not working. Did we saw her in the last circle quest? I don't remember anyone named like that. Oh, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation. He is already a familiar face to her. No, we saw her in the trailer.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt
To
when
the
he's
force
talking,
side, it looks
though.
like a force side. Ah, wait, is it like a purple woman? Is she purple? Pink? She was like in the entire last Archon, the main focus even. Shut up!
All right,
Purple
Kinich is a
pink
seasoned
woman. Oh,
negotiator.
okay.
I trust
Okay,
that he'll know the
you
best
see?
things to say.
Still in my brain. Great, then I'll go contact him
Please
right
just
now.
give me a moment to write the letter.
Right away, I don't know
and
what
we
to say.
can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to
Sounds good.
Lali.
We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Did you appear in the last Archon coin? She was under the bridge. Shut up.
No time to lose.
We also saw her in the first Natlan teaser. And the characters being introduced. Yeah, she gave such a big impact on me that I absolutely remember everything about her. Kinich makes his way over after some time. Oh, I will not do the voice. I will not do the voice. If I were to make a voice, you know what? I will do it just for this one sentence. After, I'm gonna read normally. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Matters of Night Wind and convince Sitali to give you a chance. Do cringy anime though. Like Deku. You sound like a random. Hey, that's a good sign. I could still fill in for some voices in Genshin. We meet again. Kachina told me. I cannot do the Deku. I haven't watched My Hero Academia in so long. So Kachina told me. Also. Oh wait, he's talking still. Oh. Stop. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the sprint speaker stone and offer an apology in person. AJ isn't voice either. Oh god.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich, It's just that you're probably the
that's
only
okay.
person who knows how to
I
deal
will.
with her.
I will not voice anyone. It's alright. We are all working for. We are all working for the sake of the Pyro Anarchist plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we also hear of the past materialize right before our eyes, and the Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Knight's Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Knight's Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
I feel like in the middle school when they called you out to read something out loud. I'm so nervous. Every time when the thing pops up.
Then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identify the person who's rescued the capitano, the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. I mean, its name. His name is Ororon. Oh my god! I actually forgot that he will be here. Oh no, the angel with the darkness twink. And he also hails from the masters of the Night's Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out of the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. He's not like other girlies. Hot topic boy time. Hot topic, true. Thank you for the pat. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seatlali knows him too?
That's right. Oron was an orphan raised by the chief of masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he'd had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
No, it's not an odd one.
I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be
Oran,
pretty
okay.
far out there.
I read that completely wrong. The fact that he's a bat, like, as well, not being the Twilight allegation, says everything. That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Sintlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense.
Wow.
But Paimon wonders how Seatlali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. I know what that means, but I cannot pronounce it. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on the board with the idea, then it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auron situation. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway.
I am
to
gonna
make up for
pronounce it
breaking
that.
the spirit
I would
speaker's
say
down.
it even Ororon, but I'm being polite. I'm being polite right now.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seatlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kinich.
I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Like, is this gonna be like a whole arc? I mean, it will be. Goddamn. Kind of forgot that I'll I'll wait tomorrow. That's the wrong thing. Wow. Oh no, they say morning. Ah, it's fine. It doesn't matter, it will still load up. Actually, I haven't read. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Wow, what a way to tell me that! Tease. Just set the time. Just say 2 days at that time. Don't tell me. Don't do the riddles to me now. The word riddles. 10 a.m. That should be nice. There we go.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Jesus, like they're like every GPS in car. Turn left but right, but then go upside and down. 3 hours and 15 more minutes until the damn banner. Oh my god. Why are you counting when you are not gonna wish, Mizuki? Hmm?
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Thank god, they're just yeah.
I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Mizuki.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
It actually is the Discord mods banner. I'm not sure to pay right now.
No time to lose.
Yeah, no time to lose. Okay. Let's meet up. Is this on? Okay, but the brightness is okay. Why am I? Okay. You arrive at the stadium of the Sacred Flame, except this is Lolly. Oh.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Damn, Mizuki can't be me. Literally can't be me either. I'm actually gonna wish on his banner, by the way. I am on 25 pity, so I will get it. Like, it's... But I kind of want to get a crown that you get, like, the decoration. So they can wear. And I kind of need Silas's cards. If he's... Especially if he's, like, a red or blue card, I think that's gonna be a win.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful,
He's pretty weak in
she's
my...
actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike
I'm
that
pretty...
old hag
giving
Granny
up on Silas.
Eastly, right?
That's okay.
Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
She's here! Wow.
You all talk about her like
Yeah,
she's
she's pink and
huge
purple.
deal,
Wow.
But she didn't
That
even
was-
bother to reply to
That
our
was
letter.
spot.
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Okay, it's Farazan.
See, Lolly.
Is the lunar card banner as usual? The solar will be released. Sid Lally! Whoa! Huh? March V did such a good job. Damn. That's March? Damn. This trailer will show as a new companion, so yeah. Oh, interesting.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yeah, Sid Lally.
You're Granny
Yeah, he's March.
Eatsley?
Oh, let's go.
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Oh, that's really
Oh,
good
wipe that
voice
look
acting,
off your
though.
face.
I
You've
don't
seriously
I
never
cannot
seen an
see
older
March
lady that doesn't
in
look
this
her
one.
age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro and leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part.
The
No?
bit, the mic
But,
is a little
of course,
bit of St. Lally.
it's also natural for
I'm wondering
people to
how
get
is
held
that-
up by
why
one
is
thing
the
or
mic
another as they're
different from
trying to leave
March?
the house.
The March voice lines is actually,
It certainly was a bit
more
awkward
clear.
to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
but I don't mind it that much.
At first, I was thinking of quietly
I
sneaking
wonder if
over,
St. Lally will
but
use
since
those
you were
during
already
this
here waiting for
head in
me,
gameplay.
I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
It's just a frisbee.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh? I love the face of Paimon. She's like, what should we do? Sidlani's voice quality being shit while March fine just proves in Genshin how their mixing team needs to be fire, to be honest. They do this every time. Yeah. God damn. Because like the voice, amazing. Absolutely amazing. But the mic or like the voice, the audio settings, like what the hell are you doing? Ah.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Not so many views.
She seems
I've
to be
shared between
pretty
games.
awkward
Yeah.
herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Julonen explains the Archon quest request.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him. Begin to obviously has the issues. I wonder if Janska is better this patch.
you. We'll help bring Auroran back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to be? Is the Genshin problem not the VA problem usually? Yeah.
Those are all the things that I could see in you.
Yeah, I can kind of
You've
tell
experienced
since we
far
can,
more than even most mortals could dream of.
we can make comparison
You
with
possess the
March
heart
ones.
of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
Oh?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh.
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, damn.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
She
and
saw the orbs
generally
without
worsen your
camera.
mood.
Oh, in that case, better to get
What
rid
the
of them.
Sigma? Just that some people off you. Love that. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Not another dream.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. Can any of you get everything for me?
Time to
I
go
can
to
go.
Pericone.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to
Sounds like
scoff
cameo
at, so
time.
please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Acheron is entering in 10 seconds. She's gonna be, I'm lost. Guys, that's my
All
room.
right,
though, no?
now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alrighty. Let's find that twig. Like we're going to file a lawsuit against our life. Ah, Snow! Just here for a short time, sadly, because I'm celebrating my best friend's birthday. But I still wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you. Take care. Have a lovely time with your bestie. Hi, Snow. Bye, Snow.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Okay, dude. No time to lose, indeed. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. No time to lose. Thank you, Snow. Thank you.
No time to lose.
Oh my god! Not time to lose.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Hi, Rainbow Girl.
I don't know how
you
much you're
doing?
willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
You know what? He's the smartest.
He's always been such a good
I wish
kid.
that were me, to be honest.
He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh
I just
produce
had
to my
lunch and
place.
well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Alrighty.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
I'm literally just being the Stardew
Oh,
Valley
right.
Maxi.
I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Wow.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Write it down. That's all part
Anyway,
of the Paimon's lore.
we'll need to use
I'm
our
telling
vision
you.
now to track down Auroron.
Paimon, you're
Good
weak
luck,
as
you
fuck.
two.
That's all lore. That's lore. That's something.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Berries.
What was that?
Berries.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Why do?
Is my way of speaking still not
Why the
trendy
question
enough?
marks?
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
We know her name.
But given the looks
Am I
on their
crazy?
faces just now,
That's her.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
No, we don't. But
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Oh. Did we hear that? I think I just heard a voice. Oh. I was like, they can hear her thoughts. You know her name, but not her story. Stop. I think I just heard the voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Evil else about to come out. Oh my god. Oh. Elsa. No, Elsa. Oh, damn it. Since Paimon heard the voice too, but she also looked like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be the side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
No! That is cute. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Sidlali. I love this.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh, you bet. Just leave it to us. Wait, we can hear hers, but she cannot hear ours. Oh. Ah, that is kind of cute, though.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Interesting.
If
I don't
they
know why
notice us,
I thought he
we
was
can just charge
deliberately.
him and fight them to the death.
He deliberately
But-
joined.
But what if my
The,
darling grandson is also there?
Fatui.
I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Anyways, hope they don't find out about the day I was born, March 6th. Capybara moment! No, I will not. Today, I'm being really nice. Razor! Thank you. Damn. Damn.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Well,
There are traces
trash-
of people
yeah.
staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time
Seeing
that
all
little
the
brat
particles
said
is
something nice
painful.
about me. There are signs of a struggle here.
I don't know what you're talking
Judging from
about.
what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Oron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Vitaly looks pretty worried. Did you unlock the other bounties? No. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Aaron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the differences in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Hopefully after completing this you get past level 1. I hope so too. But it's okay, I will be grinding, yeah. Trust.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Yeah, you'll see. I'll
I'll take this
100% it.
direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't work, doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I don't see any particles. Only 6 hours to go. Narita is 7-8. Oh god. No. What do you mean? It's gonna be 6
Paimon
hours.
sees some traces
Trust.
here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I am fully prepared. We might be done before Sunday comes out. It's gonna be like a fun time request for Mizuki again. There are traces of phlogiston. Yes.
Did you find something?
I went to sleep and woke up. We were still here. Yeah. Hey, isn't it like such a cool feeling? Like going to sleep and waking up and the same streamer is streaming. And I'm not even. I didn't even do the Sabaton or anything. So I found some traces, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Pam is right. This is extremely strange. Also, it's basically a mini Sabaton. Yeah, it's a bit pretty much every Archon quest.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
The voices. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Where's Paimon? Oh? Did we win EP? What? The Knight's Kingdom? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
The hand placement. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna elaborate furthermore. Okay? But anyways. Do you know that subtle foreshadowing? Yes. I saw one with the firefly scene. I kept dying. Wait, I haven't seen that one. I'm more concerned about you. Just like I'm gonna fall asleep during 2 and 2.5 mark. You got this, Mizuki. 1 cup of hot water and his jeans and it's all over. Just like Robbie from the Gravity Falls. He is literally Robbie. Oh my god. I forgot who sent me the Firefly Island. I haven't seen it. But it sounds really fun. I love it. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Posture check? Right.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
It's Capitano!
His voice, damn. How the fuck is so deep? Look, do you see him? He ain't gonna have like a twink voice. He's like this. So you're working together.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Ah, I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Why did you get Bronya? Bronya moment. No. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivation for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that mean giving up on my, giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Master's Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. Citlali should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break with Paimon. Aaron's words still echo in your mind while Citlali continues to keep...
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
You can teleport, I don't know. Also, how long do I have of the event? Let me just check. Maybe we can just do it off stream. I wanted to do the co-op, but we can do it tomorrow if you guys in Discord. I want to see why is it so fun.
Look over there.
It's not that good anyway.
I
That isn't the
think
co-op
she sees
one.
someone in the middle of the
Oh,
camp.
I thought it was.
That's
The co-op is the new
Auroron.
one.
So he
Oh!
really was taken by the
Okay.
Fatui.
I will do it on my own. I will do it on my own. I was not even planning. Okay. So that's Aaron. He does look like the same when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdoms
All right,
earlier.
we'll take the lead.
Was it another Kachina moment?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I wasn't
See, Lolly's struggling to
until
control her temper
suddenly I
now.
realized Aaron has
Are you ready?
very bad ears.
Let's go kick their butts.
Oh.
On my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Aaron! I got you! Hi there. Let me... Yeah, the ear,
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Going in!
Who's next?
I'm so good at this.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is
Daydream! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah. Every time they say Granny, I'm like, oh.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps? Granny. A bit sad I'll have to skip on Archon, but the banner are awful for me. Accidentally getting Jaska might be account breaking. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Maybe in the future we'll get him for free. Us to Snow.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
I would love to build him. Oh. I'm 13. Gallagher moment. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep the things secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties?
Exactly.
Huh.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
I don't think I'll be wishing also, so I don't think I'll be having...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did.
About to have another
or we
Rosa
might
moment.
be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, You better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky
Period.
about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first
so
thing you
dumb, I
should do
love him.
is...
Recite the 3
Amazing.
warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Well, that's our run for us. You return to the city and Setlali brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Archon.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he
Yeehaw.
promised to help him in exchange for Setlali's safety.
That hat.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Setlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I love this. The only answer. Ooh. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Setlali's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done.
Homophobic eyes.
Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
You know what? I was thinking like, is it better to tell Paimon? But with all my theory about Paimon, I have a feeling she already knew that. I'm still being really nice to her though. I'm scared. I mean, she's useless. Please.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Setlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
Still,
having that info
Paimon
would change
appreciates you telling her about
True,
this.
but she's a
Paimon will
yapper.
support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
But I do trust her with the info. Wait until 8. Got it. Through the time the random bot was gonna kill us, her yapping made it nearly kill her first. She just loves to yap. Just a little yapper. I really want Paimon training arc.
Yeah.
How would that look like?
No time to lose.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
There he is.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Hi. Her
It's you.
with like a little ball like Cupid.
Like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
No, give her Claymore.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Jeans, I just
Well,
can't take him seriously.
I could.
The fact that you mentioned it once already and I forgot, and now you mention it, I think I will say the jeans all the time. It reminds me of, yeah, like 2000 and a lot of years actually, from 2014 to I don't know. When I think of the skinny jeans, I think of Dan and Phil. I am so sorry, because I've been watching them the most, and they all been wearing those skinny jeans all the time. Especially Dan. So what's the purpose of this meeting? I just see Robbie and the hot water when I see skinny jeans. That's too, also.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Oh my god. Jump scare. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. Well, the same thing.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Interesting.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation. Also scenario, it would just lose. Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for
That's
the Tsaritsa
just like your
clan?
opinion, dude. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
I read cuddling. I read cuddling with Fatui before she even said colluding. I was like, cuddling with Fatui. Okay. Even Capitano is afraid of her. Said Lali, can solo Capitano confirm? Cuddling with Capitano.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Capiron is a thing?
Oh! And now you're
Why?
talking back!
Of
well,
course it is.
go on then.
Actually.
Explain yourself.
I'm...
What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You!
I mean,
that's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
In a baby Capitano.
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, there's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron.
We say child, but he's in his 20s.
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Might even have learned more if Sitlal didn't hazo him out of nowhere, yeah. Yeah. She was like 10k years old. Yeah. Oh well. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auron still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, we got an achievement.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
Oh. The different. The fact you aren't using Joanna is criminal? Why would I use her? I told her that she's just not using child. Hell yeah!
Why did you help
when
the
I'm doing
captain?
Archon quests, I always use
I
child.
want the truth this time.
Replay Zhongli? No.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like Oren has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second.
Sorry,
what do
Mama.
you
Kitten
possibly
made an
stand to gain by
oopsie.
helping the captain?
Behind you,
Only
Mama.
endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Mama, girl behind you.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward. It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The
Sidlali's
point is,
just
he
mom
hangs
coded,
out with this
literally.
kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Going over to friend's house and they start arguing with their parents. Yeah. Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but
Yeah, I was just about to
isn't
say,
he
like,
right here in front of
my
us?
volume going down. Yeah.
I'm
was
really
like-
sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
He's like, I'm sorry, then starts fading.
What just happened? How was
Oh,
he able
he
to suddenly
did the
get so far
worst
away
thing.
like that?
To angry mom. Oh no.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat.
They actually turned down
That's
his mic
it.
audio.
The
So
next
funny.
time
Yeah.
we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting Gen is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what Captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Setlalis deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Aw, what was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Let's go. I mean, oh, that was too close.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? Ah, that's right.
We're trying
has
to
gotten a
comfort
lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey,
It sounds like she
come
said
on now.
she's right.
You won't
not
even
he's
let me
right.
take you out for some food and drinks?
But that might be me.
I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
I put the subtitle for sharing video in Discord when you have time. Oh, thank you. I will definitely look at it later. Amazing. Oh, you got... Oh. Oh.
No time to lose.
Whoa. You won the 50-50. The three of you walk into tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sintlali begins checking down bottle and after bottle of wine.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh no.
Are they twins?
Oh no.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh no.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny
God
Siglali.
damn woman, are you
She
goddamn?
wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
It's okay,
Wait,
Mizuki.
so you call her Granny
Twitch
too?
is twitching, I guess. I don't know why is it doing
Well,
like
given our ages,
that. Broke her
it'd
back.
probably be more
Kachina was
accurate for
gone.
me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, it is our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chanka leaves, Siglali downs a few more glasses of and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me.
Oh my god.
You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who? Me? Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to
Look
find
like that.
phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes
She's
open?
gone.
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Siglali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh no.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Oh,
that was a close one.
You had Paimon
Absolutely.
worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Well, you're not gonna be the first one.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't
We
think
got
less
some
of you
experience
no matter
with
what
it.
you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've
We get
lived
from
all
Madame
these years
Bailey,
and
yeah.
still can't get rid of it. Surely
That affects
you
me,
know
it's
the
very
feeling
realistic,
too?
Yeah.
Actually, about that.
Can we just tell her? Time for some trauma dumping? Hell yeah.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
I don't know if you can see this NPC in the background, the dude that's standing behind the counter. He's like this. It looks like because one of his hair is covering the eyebrow, the other eyebrow is like so high point, it looks like it looks so funny. Every time when I saw him in the scene, I was like, oh my god, is he doing that face, that mewing face, like with the eyebrow? Yeah. Alright, Sintlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sintlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sintlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Oh.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Poor woman. Oh my god. I should have just teleported out, but it's okay. What the hell? We just fully lost it. I love that. You know what? I absolutely understand, and it's valid. One of the more realistic characters in this game.
No time to lose.
No time to lose, indeed.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Simon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh,
hello,
not
Zion.
to brag or anything.
Welcome, welcome.
Maybe it's hard
Love
to
that,
believe.
Love that emote.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Won't they just kill him? Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, yeah. Hello, hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. We are currently playing as you can tell, the Archon quest. So I'm not yapping a lot. I am more like listening and vibing with the story. But welcome in. We really destroyed this woman.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Damn.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan.
Thank you, Tam.
The ley lines were already in a terrible state. The suitable candidate for the ceremony appears. And now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic,
It was literally born
isn't
evil,
it?
yeah.
By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
No.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just upfront with her. We need to upfront.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Alright. No sleep. EP. That is cute.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Archon?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
No time to lose.
Let's see. Oh.
Traveler, over here!
Malani!
Perfect.
I
Our
forgot
star
the other
Outlander
name.
has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us
Just
need
the
to
voice
avoid
isn't
getting
better now.
contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Welcome
that
back, V.
will make my job a lot
But it'll be
easier.
worse time.
Koichi,
What
do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Now it's my time to bark. There she is! She's so beautiful.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Character's power level.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mawika about a brief meeting with the captain and Archon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can Agnosis do what he said? What?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
I would still love her. What do you mean? I love Diluc. He's my poke. Okay. If they did that, I will still love her. I will still pull for her. I wouldn't mind. But they will not do it. But no. Also.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Oh. Like 100% Mawika will have a motorbike after that Chaska kid. Oh, that's so true though. I agree with them. Very, yeah, so. You got me, Kevin. Congratulations. Did I make Razor number 3 again? I will cry. Razor sign up break the science. I hope it's not the case.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. I'll just say
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The background just shares that important secret with us. And she seems sincere, I'm figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saying Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight. Yeah. Also, side note, if you were going to try quest on Sri Lanka, I recommend Julian one. Interesting. I could see about that. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk tab. I hope you have a good lurk.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Malika.
No need to worry about me.
No time to lose.
Boop. That's... Oh, I want to kill the bird. Okay.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out. It's like near Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. The other way.
No time to lose.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh! I was not expecting this, to be honest.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Clear the area!
Wipe out!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Go!
I really thought I was done for.
Classic Gen Z to use TP for
I
something
can't
1
thank you
meter away.
Don't worry about it.
Hell
We're just
yeah.
glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
No time to lose.
Oh no, Mona, no! Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? It's getting worse.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us.
Come
on! I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
It's just amazing. Beautiful.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
What do you mean? Makes like a perfect... Candace. We probably don't need that one anymore. True, but we love to have them. Titties incoming! Gary Bradley's pretty, true. I wasn't in charge of anything, we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Windows! Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when we'll
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
Wow.
Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You shared the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side too.
As the Archon,
In
she
Molly's
can't tell us
voice,
everything, but
Rita,
it seems like she
or in
wasn't
game?
holding anything back this time.
Wait, is Malani's voice Rita or in the game? The yes thing? Yes, I could hear the in Malani too. Yeah. If that's what you meant. Yeah, I can hear a little the same with the Sintlali. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way
But
to
it
save
wasn't
Natlan,
before, so this is
how
like the
come
first
the
for
Pyro
her.
Archon has never heard of it?
I think. I haven't noticed before. Yeah, and isn't he from Shazanaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information.
Hey,
Once
little
we
guy,
figure out
girl.
what the Fatui are doing, well,
This is
we'll
my
have our answer.
UID. Ash the Zhao main. Thank you for giving me your UID. I don't... What an entrance! Thank you for your UID. I'll keep it safe in my pocket. I should Thank you. Thank you for the laughter. I appreciate it.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
hating. Look at my character.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Melanie?
I was just about to ask.
Just
count me in.
Random Ziox viewer. I see. I'm not surprised.
If I was just a
Welcome
bit
in.
faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should get. Oh, no. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people. Nick Bog. Going with the other streamers.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
No time to lose.
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
We haven't finished. Yeah, we didn't finish this
I'm
side.
fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the
It takes
Fatui
so
while
long.
on
I
mission
was
and
not
decided to follow them.
I'm not even like that slow, right? Vikinage and the girls said have no. Yeah, the VA strike. The VA strike, so they're not voicing.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chuchu?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Damn.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Yeah, most of us don't use the TTV, so...
So this is where
that's
they
why
were
we don't have a lot of
headed.
emotes.
Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
So cool gaming, thanks so much for the follow. I just see it. We don't have
worry.
alerts on
You're
since
not
we are
the only
playing
capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Go. What? 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 That is not okay. What in the other? I didn't have my hand on my mouse. I was like resting.
Not sure how many chances I'm.
What is this?
I need to act.
Oh, welcome, Lulu. How are you doing? Telltale game. No. I intentionally failed every part of this. I have to see how it looks like.
I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Damn. What is the new Archon quest? I have so much to catch up on.
I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Damn.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Run! Oh my god, oh my god.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
But
Wait,
was already
I've
everywhere,
got
so I kind of already know what happens anyway. Ah, I'm sad that you got spoilers. Riveting. Must have been the wind. That's out the mysterious fear.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
I got spoiled literally 50 minutes into preload. People just cannot shut the fuck up. Me and their hips room.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she
I'm
gets
sorry
this
that you
hand
got spoiled.
signal.
What the hell?
That's Koichi's
The way you
signal.
need the voice lines as a redeem. Oh, it
Smart idea.
stinks.
Alright, time to move.
I don't think we have a slots left for the new ones.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
It's sad that we are limited to
I
the
checked,
space.
and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on
So
it.
if you want, we got do
I
the
was
Russian
wrong,
roulette.
Koichi.
one. Yeah, one of them.
You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
50-50.
Now I look like the
which
mean
ones?
one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
After them. Probably are you, witch? If we're gonna cut one, yeah. Cause you, witch, is too iconic.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
The music in background.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Hey, Jude.
You don't need to give us
How you
anything,
doing?
Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Alright, let's go. Let's follow where this thing's at. Watching the new Bleach. Oh, I hope you
No time to
enjoy.
lose.
Calculate if I get TP. Yeah, I was actually. I was trying to do that. Shortcut.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say.
Welcome
Everything's
back,
no
Tam.
big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
You need to look after yourself too. Koichi's voice actor is like wearing. Sometimes she's good, sometimes she gives nothing. Hey, NPC, but like an active NPC. So I was eating. I hope you enjoyed the food.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Yep, I'm trying to analyze the captain's goal. You... I cannot speed... Oh, footsteps. Is it Lolly? I'm playing Kingdom Hearts at the same time, so I won't talk much. That's okay. Enjoy the Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I always want to play that game. I really need to slow down. Literally, like, you actually cannot read. Impossible. Also, Pregla? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently playing the Natlan Archon quest, so beware. You can always check the dialogue history. Ah, very, very true. Yep, I tried to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Thank you. But they still need to slow it down a bit. Just a little bit.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Oh. Did he say anything? I actually kind of hope she used her throne rings in gameplay. That would be kind of funny, but I don't know if she will. But it would be interesting.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Considering it's not like her kid is probably gonna
You're
be
right.
based on Cyberpunk.
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Oh.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Damn.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked.
And
Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Damn.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Paimon
doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Yes, we are.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Wow.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
He's so precious, though.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
Him. Yeah, when you said that you want to wish
They
for him,
told
I
me
was
you were
like,
coming
why?
and that you would take some produce with you.
What did he do to Kevin? But I see.
Only if
I see.
you're
He's
offering.
a little. He just want to be a little farmer.
By the way,
And I feel him.
I ran
so
into
much.
Aoife yesterday.
This
He
is
told
like
me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his
him.
place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
He's like a little golden retriever.
You really
energy
knew I was
boy
coming.
failure himbo.
That's pretty amazing.
He is. He is.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Damn.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Interesting.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else,
Not a single
wait
person
here as
takes you
instructed.
seriously.
Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Poor
Yes, sir.
man.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh. I see.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive
Can I just
than
do
others.
the commentary after
I
this?
can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak.
They...
I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
My favorite Star Rail hater. Hell yeah. We appreciate his hatred. Capitano got like a little heart on his chest. It looks like a just heart. And I cannot not unsee it. And also, this is really extremely interesting. The whole thing. I'm just like, I'm trying to absorb everything that they're talking, so I'm not doing a lot of side commentary.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
You see, like it looks like a little heart.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
Kinda. Yeah.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Back to us.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Fuck, that took a long time. That's nice. The story down, nice, yeah. We are right at 3-hour mark. That's okay. Not bad though. We didn't get any cutscene in the first act, which is interesting. It's not that I was expecting. It's not that I was expecting, but not a single cutscene. Now we're at the good part. This was really interesting. It's really nice, and I'm glad that I didn't have to read a lot. I had the fast part out of the way. Woo! Okay. Okay. We are ready. Jumping right into it.
Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
She can't find my legs, she can do anything.
I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
The tribe?
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, wait. No, you're leader. You're our leader, and you lost your power. You shouldn't be the one face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
The rainbow destined to burn. Ooh. It's happening. Everything's happening now. Thank God it's right next to the teleport point.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Yeah. Oh.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
No way they're making me use this. Where is it? That's now. Disgrace. You see why I'm I am not capable! Oh my god. Can I just teleport? I'll just climb, I don't care, yeah. Hey, I told you. It's okay. I don't care. It's fine. Whatever.
No time to lose.
Oh, there was a chest? Well, too bad now, huh?
Frozen. Crisp.
Into the wind. This is order.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
You guys just forget what happened. When I publish this on YouTube, I will cut this out. I'll not show this on my YouTube channel.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, tribes people from the Children of Echoes.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right.
I will.
Please take care.
You'll see. You'll see. Nah, that's. I don't know what. Okay. Anyways. I'm going with my gang. They're saying until I'm done with this Archon quest. I don't care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
No time to lose.
Well, let's kill them, I guess.
One with nature. Gather. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows. We've only just begun.
Oh my god,
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
You're not going anywhere.
Solidify.
Wow. Oh no.
Oh no!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom. You see, guys, I'm actually exploring. No, Kat, why did you clip that?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroran.
And I even called
They're
myself
probably
out
trying to buy
beforehand.
time.
I'm like, oh no, not this. They're making me use that. Oh no. Oh, oh. Thank you for the clip, though. Immortalized forever. No. That is cool. I like the design of all of these shenanigans. Yeah.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
Wait, what? I was too focused that I actually have to use this. I'm not gonna use that. Do I need to use that? Also, first time seeing the dragon attack since you haven't explored. Nah,
Gather.
nah.
Order guide you.
Puzzle time. It's okay.
Wind strike. Falling
I'll
leaves.
try to
Adorn
use
my
one
night.
singular brain cell that is working.
Wind strike.
I just remember what's coming up next. Oh no.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, she's over. Guys, no. I told you already that I'm not doing well. Don't do this to me.
Off we go!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand!
Wow, he didn't drop anything. Wow. Fuck, I actually stop. Well, the whole thing is not okay. There's multiple. How do I stop? Does this count? This part, even though it's a little bit off. Oh my god. Well. Oh wait, I need to use that green monkey. God damn it. Okay. Need to watch or skip 40 minutes. Green monkey. I'm sorry. I'm not the monkey. You know what I mean. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna... Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, why is it... Wait, what was the first thing that was moving back then? Oh god. What do we have here? Pool of nothing. Okay. I will not view a hint. Who do you take me for, huh? Wait, there's like a 3... God, one day I will learn how to fly them. No, I will not check. Do I need to? Please do. I will not. Can I do it without a hint? Did you guys do it without a hint? I want to answer that. Did you solve this without using a hint? It's intended? Oh. Oh, I thought like you can do it on your own. It shows you up the shape you need to form. Oh. But like, I can see what shape was going for. It's just like, there it is. That's the little thingy. I got it without it. Fuck, I clicked the wrong. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong. I saw nothing. I also did the first try. There it is. No. Wait, then what is this activating? Oh, that's that part. Okay. Wait, what was the last one then? Does it need to be like specifically like rotated specifically? Maybe. Oh, it's okay. It's a dragon. Okay. I'll not. Okay, guys. To keep you. Needs to be upright. Yeah, it's yeah, wait. This one needs to be here. No. Oh my god, I hate when you a hint first, like get out! I know what I'm doing, and now I need to do the whole thing again. This thing, oh my god, this monkey is nervous. This thing that is upright needs to be a little bit here, right? My memory. Tell me I'm right. I will murder someone if I was. I've seen monkeys. I'm sorry. It's like a bird. It's something. It's a bird. Oh, that moves with that thing. I hate when they are persistent into me clicking the view hint. And you know what? I will not do the. I don't want to drag this along. I will view one more time. Okay, so this. I can barely. You hint, and they put it like at the smallest image ever. Okay. Okay, it's like a dragon thing. Okay, so I did the wrong. Fuck am I looking at? So the spikes, the small spikes should be. Wait, what does this move? That. See what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Okay. How you guys? How's no one? How no one complain about this? Am I the only one? Okay. It doesn't matter anyways. I'll just. Oh my god, you see what I'm talking about? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone. These little spikes needs to be on that part. Stop! Yeah! Okay. Activate. Actually, stop. I'm gonna activate the one there. Yeah. My god. Thank you. I would not have patience. You see? Oh my god, I just wanted to stop! I will write a complaint about this.
No time to lose.
View hint! My god. Anyways. We're done. Nice, only 10 minutes. Thank god. I wanna speedrun this, I don't wanna... Oh.
No time to lose.
Oh my god. Captain, oh Captain.
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop! Stop!
It's too late.
My lights just turned off.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time. Hello? That was so scary. Okay.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lurk the captain away.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Yoloran!
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain held... I don't know why. Captain said no... No one's, you know, punching women. He said women's right. He said... Yeah. He said... Girl boss. I know how to speak. Today... Today I'm not doing well, okay? You need to understand. You just punched 2 acts in a row.
Hmm.
He just became a 5-star.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Meow.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
He just know women. Oh yeah.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death.
He cares about his boy toy.
Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Ugh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today?
Capitano really said, give my
Why
twin
the
back.
long
Hell
face?
yeah.
Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
The person's possessed
But,
by Auroron.
does such
The
a
VA is
person
kinda nice
truly
voice.
exist?
Is that the same VA?
Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you
I like it
liked
more
those,
than a
did you?
Velo boy.
An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. Ahem. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess.
I want to see.
I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose
that
or
Aoife?
calling. That's
Oh
just
my
how the
god.
world works.
I just got the picture of FIFA. That was so quick.
Jeez.
I never got the
That
answer so
troublemakers at
quick.
it again.
Oh, okay.
Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
I'm intrigued by Aoife.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly
we
exist?
really are going through another dark.
Even if they do,
His
why
dark
would
skin
you
finally,
have to
hopefully
become
he's
that
tall.
person?
Same. I think he must be tall.
Exactly. Most people
If
live
they
like
make him
that.
such a really love interest
No
type of character,
special
I will
purpose
take
or
the
calling.
bait. I'll take the bait.
That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
He will be the first super
All the best
short male
warriors
model.
are fighting on the
No.
front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open!
He just loaded into Natlan. Natlan has been 80% disappointed, so I'd believe that.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
He opened Genshin. That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Let's go!
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Interesting.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Seelies! So Seelies are angels. Do you know that like index finger pointing to each other? I just imagine Aaron doing that to every time he speaks. Why?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
True.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, Give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will
When she
cease
said-
to exist.
When she said
The
no,
rules of
I'm
Natlan
like,
are
I
founded
don't
in the
know
Night
if I will
Kingdom.
manage
If you
to not move
disappear,
my
so
head.
do they. Not to mention, all the memories and
I would nod,
legends
but not in
recorded
the
within the
confirm
old
way. I
ley
would just
lines will
nod.
disappear along with you.
Like, oh, okay.
The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave
He's
their
having
lives
his
so we
main
could
character
have this
moment.
chance
He do
against
be
the
having
Abyss.
one, yeah.
Their sacrifices
Good for
are
him.
our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Guys, my character.
I don't want to give up
comes
just
down
yet.
next patch. Can I say something?
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you? Like, not me even like answering the question. I'm like, what about you? Am I crazy or the accent changing every sentence? My lord. By Lord of the Night. I didn't realize. Because it's echoing, so I'm not even noticing. I want to win. What do you want to win? I don't know. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait.
Would he answer
now that
fine too if I
Auroron
say
has
what about
inherited the
you?
memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Would he actually?
All right.
They
we
didn't
should,
show it.
let everyone else know about the plan.
Fist bump.
They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
I don't know why it's that funny to me.
We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside.
Have
Let's
you
meet
seen
back
my
up at the
sister?
stadium.
You know?
Mora. It is careless of sorts. I love that we have gotten kind of neutral region. That's the regions. Probably a doctor soon. Yeah. Okay. Let's ask.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens. When Kola starts getting screen time again, it's time to worry, yeah. Just use one of these. So far, interesting.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Oh, Nevada, thank you for this ranch and the hydra. Did Paimon echo? Yeah.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Interesting. About Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
I have no more.
And you shall have the
I have no more
knowledge you
questions. Sitali, what are you doing? Very, very interesting.
No time to lose.
Okay, thank God I can leave that way. I only had a heart thing that I have to teleport and do the whole thing again with stuff. Nearly Gen Z moment. You saw the fear. You saw the fear in my eyes. Oh my God. Okay.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
It came to
Together,
me in my dream, yeah.
Aizu and I fought many battles,
We see lips.
overcame countless hardships.
We see something.
However,
They're not moving though.
he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Situation worth it.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
What are you going to tell Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We'll probably unleash some kind of a power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Kill all the civilians.
But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Alright. Just me and a bro. Child wishes. Yeah, this is what I... Yeah, pose. These pictures. Yeah. I'll take picture also with her, of course. I cannot take better picture though.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Yeah, I keep telling that. Yeah. Look at him. How taller he is. Anyways. Maddie! Child looks like yeah, he's literally like a child looks. Dad, my dad will beat you, Archon. Hell yeah. Father.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Alright. Maddie, I hope you're doing well. We are just, we are still playing. We are playing. Oh!
That hurts.
Stay still, your wound needs to...
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
I'm slowly coming back to life. How are you? My god. I've been having some stomach aches for days now. And yesterday I was suffering. Today I was suffering more because I had like a long archery. We are preparing for the tournaments, right? So we shoot like we are on the tournament, which is like 2.5 hours max, maybe 3. And I was shooting all the time with that stomachache. Came back home, crashed, couldn't do anything, and then I'm streaming right now, surviving. I'm still having like a small pains, but it's nothing like too major. It will be okay. I don't know what is happening, but it will get better. But I'm glad that you're getting better, so that's good. Oh damn, hope you feel better. Yeah, you will. I will be. Don't worry about it. Let's continue.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
When are you coming back to streaming, by the way?
Calling us.
Coming. Kachina.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Ah. Oh no, don't. Ugh, okay. Is it here?
No time to lose.
It is. Okay.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Not there. Go to inn last. Last we got another bridge incident.
Hey,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate,
thank you for this
you should really get some rest.
in honor of a great bridge incident 2024. Thank you. I muted the alerts because of the Archon quest, but thank you so much. 42 months? What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? Just imagine the Windows logging in into computer and Windows doing that sound. That's the sound when someone reads up. But thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that bridge incident should stay in past.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
In the final hour, plus hour. Oh, the bridge. Dumb. No. Okay.
No time to lose.
I'm going the right way. There's nothing worse than the bridge. 1.5 hour. We're doing so well!
No time to lose.
Uh-huh. Inch.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See you later, alligator. He sound like that. He sound like someone who would say, see you later, alligator. Okay? That guy's stoned. Yeah. Basically what I said. Should we tell her that she mentions that, or do you all think she'll notice at some point? Why? We just talked to her. Radical, bro. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are like some call the truth, or we would have burned them all to ashes. Stop that, Zakich. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Yeah, it was only Paimon, not me. I didn't raise any concern. But was it really her? I know what I'm reading. I follow the story. Despite Aja, I don't know if you call it like that, sorry. Descriptions, situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was tough a fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Shibu, and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Aija. Hey, wait up! You completely missed the two wolves inside someone. What? What's the last one? Wait. I'm doing so well. Oh my god. Enter. There we go. You see, Yeah, I can hear how proud you are.
Ron.
You missed one. No, I didn't! Don't lie to me. No, I didn't. I know I didn't. I know I didn't.
Granny?
You missed Dory.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices.
90% of
don't regret
screen
it.
time is
I
just him being yelled
had
and
to do
whimpering.
something. Not because I thought I was
Been a
special,
bad
but
boy.
because I wanted to
Better
help
next
Natlan
time.
as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
Oh yeah,
The
by the way, I read your
Archon
memories
has discussed
without
your case with the
yours.
others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
There's a chest!
If Auroron really wants to thank you,
That coconut
he can
is
treat
huge.
us
I was
all
also
to a
thinking about
tasty
that.
meal.
Yeah.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I was actually thinking of that too. Like, look how Slurp, slurp. Actually, size of Paimon. Legit. Alright.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Okay, okay. Oh, that's... I clicked the wrong thing. Wow, I actually didn't know that. Slurp! What was that? When you hold on V, you get it. Learn everything in this stream. Everything.
If you're done for the day,
I never knew that was there. You see, you see?
We'll need it for tomorrow.
You see how genius I am? How everything you have? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
So true.
But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here.
Speak your mind. Tell.
You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan
She
is
released.
using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabarake obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you.
Oh, yours
We're
is
sorry to
gonna be
ask
empty.
this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Wow.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
Okay, before we continue, I'll quickly go to the bathroom and then we continue. Everything is happening so much. Oh my god.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I'm back. We shall continue. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's... Rush! Oh my god, you're yelling. You're yelling.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Wow. Cool. But I meant nothing, yeah.
Whoa, it's the two of us!
Right on spot.
A sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, If you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. When you're saying that, in this background music, the monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Like, it's such a vibe music, right? Quest goal is in Natlan. It's going that way, but they were like, you need to leave. You need to leave. Oh, I enter realm. Oh, that's why. I understand. Jay the Gamer, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I don't have the sounds on, so I cannot see or hear, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and serving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, all hotspots that require reinforcements are shown. What? What am I looking at?
No time to lose.
Party setup? Oh my god. Oh my. Your decision here matter, by the way? No! No, don't say that. What? But it says... So, like, I can go anywhere? More money! Oh. Read all these if you want. The hot springs at the people and the springs have been defiled by the abyss power that travels. Okay. So. Oh wait, the mission accepted. Oh, excellent. You will learn as you go, and you'll have to choose. Good luck. Don't say that. For this part, you only have one option, I think, since it's the beginning. Aha, okay, okay. Because I was confused. I'm like, did I... Okay, for this one, I'll bring my strongest team. Should that be smarter? I'll bring Alarkina.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Other people already dead, by the way? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. The time you spent matters. Oh my god. That's a peer pressure. What? I'm not sure what enemies are gonna be, right? So I kind of want to bring the diverse theme. So I'll bring Yalan. So Hydra application. The longer you take anything, the more dire the consequences will be. What? Just part of the quest was child's play versus this. Take to do anything. Okay, okay. 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 Good luck. Guys, I feel like you're buffooning me.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Not this time, please. No, it's for real. Why can I just not teleport? Do I really need... Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god. People are actually dying. This was bashing Inazuma War arc. This is a real war.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Oh my god.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
So we just stand here. You'll decide who lives and who dies, literally. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. That's not how this should work. At least I'm chilling on this balloon. Hot air balloon. They should add this like in game. So I could just travel around, you know? The longer it take to do things, the more... Hey, no! It skips the rounds after a few. Okay. Well, I cannot...
Look, they must be trapped.
Oh,
Let's
I cannot
go help.
jump. Oh, I need to wait until it's... Okay, okay. I thought I can jump. Okay, now I can.
Overruled. This is order.
I am not.
Gather.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Okay. Don't mess up or you need to make new accounts. Shut up!
At the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
I was not ready
they
for
just kept
stress.
coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
Yeah.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
You actually did.
What if they need them back
like
at the
actually
stadium?
perfect toilet break, literally.
It's
oh my god!
Over here.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Terrible.
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the
That reminds
Scions
me
of
of
the
that one
Canopy
time
are
when
traveling all around Natlan
I was
to
celebrating
pass
the
along
new
the
year
latest
with
intel.
Nora and her family.
If you see a messenger from
and
the
I was like,
Scions
oh,
of the
I will
Canopy,
quickly go pee.
feel free
I
to
will
ask
be
them
back
about
when
the
it's
latest
like
battle situation.
midnight and people are celebrating. Oh, Happy New Year, and I'm peeing in my toilet. I'm like,
You can
guys.
hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go, and we'll take the rest.
You guys
still looks like they could use some
do
help
want
here,
to
though.
go there for at
These
least 5 minutes.
supplies
Oh,
are
wow.
really important. What should we do?
Kachina.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on
It's
our
okay.
account.
We are gonna save everyone. No one is
we
gonna
stay
die
here
on my
too long,
watch.
The monsters might
Yeah.
come back.
I got this.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
You see? No one died yet. 0 deaths. 0.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Doubt? Oh
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Does this
Do you
also...
get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Mission to current has completed. Okay. Oh, I see why you guys... Oh. Peekaboo Cillian Murphy here. Welcome, Cillian Murphy, and thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Choosing the time to talk about there are people dying. Wow. You can only pick one. No, real, it does. No way that no. Okay, I'm not thinking then. I just chose that I will not think. It does. It's real time. But people are not dying. You also just left real people to die. It updates every so often. Shut up! What is this? They... You're saving random animals? I was in the peer pressure! I love animals, okay? Everything is okay, guys. Hey, at least if I'm choosing the wrong stuff, at least you're getting an experience that you maybe...
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Look at him
He
go.
must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Look at him running away. He disappeared. It will not update during the traveler's messenger will come and tell you how it's going. At least we are enjoying this beautiful ride, okay? Right, guys? This is... why are we sweating? Why are we sweating around? Right? This is... Why is the peer pressure on me? Who am I? Who am I? Like, why? Animals.
Everything looks good so far.
The funniest part is me and Kevin are
Those
gaslighting.
Saurians are
That'll be very funny. I have a feeling you guys are gaslighting. I do not trust you.
You innocent Saurians! Come on, let's go help!
Gotcha. I'm going in.
Do you wanna take the risk?
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understand
okay,
that.
then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still
No,
nothing.
shut up, Kevin.
There's something on the ground over there.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
It's recent, that means.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Oh my god! You guys were not kidding!
This is the place. Let's go help.
Yo, that's not funny.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is trick. Here comes the catch. Busted.
I actually can't believe.
Everybody stand back.
This is order. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I see nothing.
Overruled.
Shut up! At least the Greenbox will be happy I get our
Thank you
shot.
for coming.
Oh no!
We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the children of icons?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just
Oh,
waiting
this
for the
guy
latest
died
battle
for me.
report.
Oh, I went here first. Ah, second person. Oh.
We'll stay here and continue
is
to guard the
terrible.
tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Now you got this, guys. I gave you a brief the brief help. Okay, people are. I don't remember my death toll. I should have saved it. Oh, alright. It's okay, guys. They got this, right? I have to save other
Here's
people.
the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay, so that's just a dude who tells me about stuff. Okay, so we have this. Okay, maybe this. Participants. There's gonna be 300 plus. Check deaths. It's okay! Stable. I'm going here. Yeah. I'm going here. I'm not thinking.
people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
See.
Everlasting as the moon!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over. Overruled.
Solidify.
Why is my...
Everybody stand back!
What did I do with my
Adventure time.
Latino? I'm confused.
Gotcha.
I think I misclicked something.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Ah! I don't care. I'm brute forcing. Kitty!
You're back!
But if you missed RLZ and you don't have her burst reset, so you become standing emoji, yeah, that's what happened. Ah! Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you were here though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people
In the
everywhere.
bank for everything
It's so
closed.
dangerous out there. Just when we
Going
think
where the
everything's
capitano
under
was.
control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
But time goes 3 times in these dialogues. No! What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a pony bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times I just can't point. On the bright side, we have pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of the patrol soon. We have a scan of the whole situation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is not going to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mawika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with the monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision barrier, like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius! She's obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us
He's
you
a
can
true
only
fighting
become the
machine. If he
Archon by
dies,
proving your
Agent
strength.
just takes over his body and continues. Yeah. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright. I'm tired of the conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we are dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Lord have mercy. Break, people dying? No, shut up! That is not true! What do you mean? They... Oh, that is optional though. But like, I cannot go anywhere. Like, I don't have anywhere to go. I am forced to take a break. Like, am I crazy? Actually, so funny, Capitano is the one-man army.
It's
yeah.
you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure
think
did.
this break is already chosen.
Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
This is only break. All other breaks I'm not doing, so don't worry about it. Cute, yes.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Absolutely. Don't think about it. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do
This
whatever
guy's
you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
You're welcome, man. Oh, that's where you rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
Yeah, let's get rest. Ah. Kevin, no. What? Well, it's not like I talk to NPCs or stuff, but still. Looks like these plays are also isn't as safe as we thought. Plus, the bridge in city was compromised.
What's going on?
Oh god, it's an abyssal pile. The rebel rooster returned. They don't know what to give up. When to give up. Well, it's here. There are no place to. Oh! Oh! What a combo.
Quietly now.
I'm going in!
Gather!
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Game's up. It's over.
450k next. Damn. She's dying while they're showing me the other.
Order guide you.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Wait, there's no.
Everybody stand back!
Oh my god, please move to him. Stop! This is the second time he saved her ass. I'm just saying.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Wow. All budget went for this. Yeah, I can understand why. To be honest, now it's yeah. I'm just curious what your numbers will be at the end. It took me a bit break, made myself food middle. I don't know how much yeah. That was so cool. Wow. The physical embodiment of a pure dread of and destruction. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive. As long as that lasts.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, that's the source of the abyssal power. It emanated a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at the thing. It may already be... Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Listen. Yeah. It kind of almost doubled but hey, I'm doing my best with keeping people safe. Oh god. I'll go here because civilians have been surrounded. Well, I think about...
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
They're here. Oops.
Gather!
Busted. Huh? I'm going in! Things are about to get dicey.
Transfixed! I will have order!
Let's light it up! Gotcha! Everybody stand!
Ah! I see someone. Oh, there it is.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us
Oh, you
surrounded.
guys killed them?
Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere.
I'll say the guy's mom, though.
They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us.
How do you know
here.
she's dead, though? Maybe she survived it either way. You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank
Where's
you.
your guy's mom?
You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
She's safe. Okay, she's somewhere drinking a tea or something. War never changes. Ayman.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Joe was subbing for 5 seconds ago. Oh, who really won? You made a kid cry? We didn't.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
For us.
If you're free, please head there
You probably
immediately.
Get my queen not crying. Oh my god. You're a monster, Rita.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Okay, doesn't matter which one I choose, just... Oh god. Assholes! Ruining! I'm in my peer pressure. You guys don't know what I've been experiencing, now I have to fight.
Going in!
Bitch. Now I'm sick and tired of y'all. Come here, you bitches. Yeah. Come here.
Gutsy. Game's up. Fun's up.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Overruled.
Everybody stand!
He takes his jolly time, huh?
Laid bare.
Guys, no one is dead. No one is dead. You guys, everyone is alive. Gee, Louis. Oh, that person.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Do this thing.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Power napping, exactly. Power napping.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Don't guilt trip me now. You need to get out of here now.
Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end. just like they did.
Hell yeah.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
With the guard outside. Yeah, Rita.
You bet. Till then.
What me? I've done absolutely nothing. What is this? This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power, no life can endure. But like, these are, I can only go to the exclamation marks, right? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'll go here, I guess. But that's what is Malani. I don't know. Look at children, right?
Monsters everywhere you look, and oh no!
I haven't.
Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Teamwork is strict.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Come here. Hi, Snow. This is the vibe. Doing the story quest. Well, people are dying. Rita killed everyone. Oh my god, this everything is okay. Hi.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better.
Oh, this wasn't
But you
here, I
have
think.
to go right away, okay?
Oh. So saying someone's give this. It's a good job, thank you. Thank you. Slay, I know. Kill them all. Well, I cannot believe I am...
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
But
let's head over.
You know what? I will not... I think I'm choosing okay. It's not that I have any choice. You guys are saying like, oh, you didn't save people. But I only have one to go at one destination, no? Yeah, in the beginning I had 2 options and I chose one that is like animals. You had 2. I didn't! Don't lie to me! I didn't see. You didn't look right. I did look right. There was nothing. Clip it if you saw it. There was no 2 options. I'm telling you right now. Near Kachina? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There was only one option. You ain't gonna gaslight me. You're not gonna gaslight me. I know there wasn't.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
And so what if I choose animals, huh? I'm gonna choose animal.
I will have
Check
order.
that. Stay the same. Yeah.
Everybody stand up.
Yeah.
Busted.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Time's over.
This is order. Gather.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Teamwork is strength.
Order guide you.
Here comes the catch.
That was a view.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
On this counter.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky.
There's no
But at this point,
extra zeros.
I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision.
It was
now
this
then,
one.
anyone who
that
wishes
has
to
3
keep
left.
fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Period.
Very well.
Slay.
For
I
Natlan.
was just saying. I didn't
For
want to say it out
Natlan.
loud. It was like a serious moment. I didn't want to be
You
like
heard them.
period, but I just
This
sang the
means
song
we'll all be going
beforehand.
to
So
support the Children of Echo's garrison.
I don't know what will stop me.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
A 4-star. Someone wished.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
No worse.
From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
So, okay, so that's the animals over people. Since you asked, no way. Let me see right now. But that's the beginning one. I know. I thought you guys were saying like yes, you get to choose between them. Oh. Interesting. So like once I choose the route, it's just that. That. I thought like you always need to choose. That's why. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I did choose animals.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stick
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Search for the survivors. Oh.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
May come back to place you didn't choose after everyone's dead, usually. For one round, choosing back to the outcome. Oh. That is, all I will say, that this is really fucked up what they did. There we go. I said it. Was that probably just children? All I'm gonna say is
There are too many monsters.
Fucked up.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've
live
seen
without them.
before.
Well, I tried. You know. All the time, right? Beware of trees. I bugged out where the reset hole, right? When I was just about at the end. Okay, I'll be on the lookout with the trees. This is the Natlan and the Rimavika with Capitano today. I still love Mawika, okay? She did her best. The Capitano for stronger border control. Make Natlan gay again. I cannot believe that they did kind of a thing. This is why they ask in the prompt, like when we said like we liked Fontaine choo-choo thingy on the water. My god. You kill Kinish's tribe? Stop. That's not my fault. Like at least Kinish is out and about. It's just terrible. Wow. I just hope they don't do this, I just hope this kind of fades away when I'm exploring, because I need a lot of exploring, like, everything is just fog.
Traveler,
I think the rest of his tribe just him. I love this choices matter thing. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I am not doing well. I know we can win this.
Let's do this!
I am not well. This is... When I said that I wanted this type of a thing in Genshin, this is not it. What I was expecting is literally just Paimon thing. Okay? And not like Until Dawn where everyone dies if I do one incorrect thing. Did the Traveler not talk? No, I had to talk to him. I swear mine did. Mine didn't. Oh. Mine didn't either. I talked to for him. Oh, I was Japanese. Oh, interesting. That's a VA strike thing, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Laid bare.
I accidentally clicked it. It's okay though.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Overruled. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
This is order. Stabilize.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah,
You
at
killed
least
Big
with
Dino?
regular abyssal
Look at the
pylons,
big dino,
anyone
oh
with
my
a vision
god,
can
what the
destroy 'em.
fuck?
But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like
what?
A part of that sky demon's body or something.
I haven't seen any dino.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
No.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
Look in the back. As long as the Dark Monstrosity remains unbeaten.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right
How?
away, Paimon will come with you.
Big Oh! Why, Toro? No. Oh, that's so... What the fuck is wrong with this game? I genuinely have a question. Like, what is wrong? Like, what did we do? I mean, we did bash a lot on it. This is fucked up. That's why they created those animals. I'm just saying right now. They created them so they can kill them and destroy us. Destroy our feelings. Yeah.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
The reason why they're cute. Literally, that's the reason. Kachina, Kachina! Damn. I was Fortnite dancing? You did really bad.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we ran into a few of these already.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You
I
should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Fuck back, get it? Got it. I'll leave right away.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, we are playing her. Well, she's a good addition to my team.
Gotcha.
That's yeah.
Crumble.
I'm doing everything correctly. So you know what? Sometimes you gotta do that too. Can I click curve?
Order guide you.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Overruled.
I got nothing from. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, there's a bridge. There was a literal bridge, and I didn't notice. Finally using sure and it's not even hers. Hey. Oh, what the fuck am I saying?
Everybody stand back! Letting brave names echo! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I will have order.
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Quietly now. Teamwork is dreamwork!
The bridge hater. No, he will not die. He will not die. I am. Where are they? Just down. Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god.
Let the mountains bang boil!
This is order.
I hate them. I hate.
Here comes the catch.
Lordy Lord.
Gather.
Witness my rise.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
My god. Bro, just saving people.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Nice you didn't kill Kachina. Again. Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Oh, for you? Oh, it's that solid
before,
for you.
so she knew better than
I wouldn't
anyone
even
that
notice if
terror
she
and
did die then.
despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope,
I'm
I
just
am not
gaslighting
gonna
you.
give
I have
up.
no clue anymore. Okay. At this point, you can easily gaslight me. Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
At this point,
take it easy.
We always can. Nay, nay. You think you can, but you actually cannot. Kachina, Kachina!
Take it easy.
Yay! Hey yo, dancing. Oh wait, I could read maybe. Kinich came by just now with some real bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even Collective of Plenty was affected, and they were furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's complete disaster over there. Oh. You're about to drop some serious break, I suppose.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try to assemble a team to go and support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Kinda, yeah.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feathers clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro can succeed in her plan. Every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh god. Oh god. Don't tell me she dies. Not Chaska, her
Everybody stand back!
sibling.
Order guide you.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Transfixed.
These monsters are about to be so annoying in the Abyss, yeah.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well... We were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No fucking way.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh my god. But to find out why she has an anima vision. Inside you are two wolves. Oh. I see why you said that.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools off. Rest in peace, cooler sibling. I mean, she's anima, so that's not surprising. Hi, Dance. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I want her to be playable.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Her as a Natlan 4-star healer would have been cool. True. I feel the beast coming inside. By when she was just losing control of her inner wolf. Chaska managed to rein it.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like... Oh... That's so fucked. I actually cannot believe that she died. Hi, it's just been a while. Sometimes just lurk. That's okay. Thank you so much for being here and also for the lurks. I appreciate it all. I hope you're doing well.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Also I will say, you're saying it's to spread her wings, knowing she will use comical large again as a broom. This is the part I got spoiled about 50 minutes into preload, so I didn't even get to react. Oh my god. Ah, that sucks. I haven't heard that the Archon quest in English. I switched to Japanese for the first time after I realized some characters don't have it. Yeah. In AVS, yeah. I'm still in English. I just read the lines that are not voiced because I got used to English too much, you know. Self-foreshadowing, but this scene added into the Mawika was talking about two remaining heroes in front of Chaska. Yeah. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
If you didn't know, Rita's a pro VA, so she voiced over unvoiced lines anyway. True. You and just got to take Koichi back to study.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
How do I get there? It's a serious situation. I'm like, I need coordinates. I'm too lost. Help. Crazy how all animal characters have their close ones sacrifice, unleash their parents, protective, don't be friends with animal fish and batteries. Yeah. Also English dub has the sound really weirdly recorded. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Oh, the people you saved. Oh, look at them. I saved them. Oh, check the... Okay, I'll check. Oh. It's 1,977. The guy's mom actually is dead? No, she's just chilling somewhere in the background. Oh my god. You got... She's just... She went for months. Yeah, 2 months for vacation. Yeah. Chilling like being there. Nah. Permanent vacation. No.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds.
Hello, Booper Duper.
So
it's been a
ignite
while.
the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
How's the war treating you? The war was
Now,
something. It was kind of
guide me in
stressful.
my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, I will read. Don't worry, guys. By past fuel and present flame, life merges everyone. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured.
Boo!
To finally transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Wow.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is all for those who gave, I assume, their life.
We'll come with you.
Can read the land.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you. Also, wait. So the recording is at least fine, but the mixing is bad. Yeah. The recording should be okay, but sadly everything, the editing part. Good up spoiler. This thumbnail is on the line. Oh! Wait, is that what you were saying when I was blind? In Discord? Is that the thumbnail that I was... Oh. Okay, I was pretty lucky that I... That's why I kept you saying, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't noticed it, no. I was too focused on the other video. Basically, VS record. Yeah, they give them... They do the mixtape stuff, and in the past some NPCs just sound distant and bad. They have one job to do. It's not just come out with Oh. They changed the last cutscenes, the patch now. But they really need to wait. They do really need to wait. I don't know why they are speeding to publish that. Yeah, they do spend time, spend the budget on the fighting, yeah. Like they changed it like 3 days after the patch came out.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Got it!
Teamwork is teamwork!
Quietly now.
Gather! For Natlan! This is order.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Everybody stand! Here comes the catch. Busted.
Solidify! Order guide you. Gather!
Let's light it up! Laid bare.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Things are about to get dicey.
Those zoom ins for you, man.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Stabilize.
Wow, that's cool. Korean and I that's why you keep doing those read the hey I'm doing the service for everyone, not just me. Support from Jungle Silly Paimon. Oh true. Oh, I need to. I was like, I would just go my jolly way.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
She's in pointing at.
I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
No. You guys are in delusion.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Tail.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Everybody stand.
I heard someone.
Busted.
Oh, God. Well, that just.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
Ah, no, Zhongli, not time.
Here comes the catch.
McDonald's wings? Yeah,
Gotcha.
I got it from Geek. Technically,
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double
Snow
down.
contact
Use
him.
the Pyro Archon's power and show
and then
no
he gave me
mercy.
those wings. Like, Geek bought the McDonald's, but he got the extra Snow asked for, and then I got the wings at the end. So yes, I do have the Junes. Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, why Snow was going hard. Yeah. I wasn't even like, he didn't tell me about anything. He was just like, oh, you can just log in and you can accept the wings, whatever. And I'm like, oh.
Kachina,
Streamer
over here.
privileges.
It'll be quicker.
As opposed to going sub. Yeah. I told him that he can't get it, right? But I think he already redeemed the code because when I
everyone's
entered
safe.
my
Granny, please go on ahead
Genshin,
with
it was
the others.
already there.
I just need some more time. I promise.
wings.
I won't hold things
Like
up.
in the mail.
Oh, roar on. Leave the vegetables
Because
and
I would be
aphids
like,
behind,
I
you
kind of don't
dimwit.
care about
It's
those.
too dangerous.
But oh well. Nice.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Hell yeah. I think Rita actually did well with that. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. But I did! Yeah! Yeah!
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
No one can die now. Yay! I will go deal
All
with the
good
abyss.
here at the people of the springs too. We crushed it.
No, it was a glitch.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from
No,
the
it was a
stadium.
glitch. God damn it. It wasn't 4.8.
No need to worry.
I just heard from Verisa.
Nice.
She says they're safe now.
Sounds like a regions are secure, the Abyss forces are weakening.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit. I guess I've been realized that they—
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Transfixed! Everybody stand!
I will have order!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah.
These are about to get done. Overruled.
Order guide you.
What was it for again? Something.
Stabilize.
Quiet now.
I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Teamwork is strict!
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Overruled.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey. Laid
This is order.
Ooh.
Damn.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
The sky. The theory confirmed. I cannot believe. You need to open Honkai Star Rail after this. Why? Look at the plan behind the express. Oh, God was right. Crazy how they foreshadowed it that soon. Yeah, I noticed the same exact space guy that was used during the teaser for the fake collab. Same colors and everything. And Honkai is Honkai. They might release. They might describe it Honkai style. Because it's upside down. The plant shows Sean looks as like the plant behind the express. Interesting. Ooh, lore.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Is that Capitano in the background?
I must caution that this war is not yet over.
He always, when they put him somewhere, he always looks like out of place.
Into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Especially here.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Where do we go first? Oh no, Mawika is the last. Okay. As we look in the sky, you can still see it after the story. We'll definitely see it. There's already been. This is the cube and sustainer heavenly principles from the start of the game. Also, destroying planet is probably one of the Moon Sisters. And the Kinish voice was like accurate. The voice lines, yeah.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I just figure I should do my part, you know.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the people of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Look at them in the
Same
background.
situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Take care. Yes, of course, Dancy. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I forgot that I don't talk Kenichi. You're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You all innocent mincemeat by now, if not for the heroic deeds of Almighty Dragon Lord Kohol I have. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. However, this scones have the canopy and the collective of plenty. But yeah, the plant behind the express looks like non-destroyed version of the shown in the cutscene. I have to see the cutscene again, because like I was like when everything was happening, so I didn't focus, but I did recognize it for a bit. It's like just a little bit. That's why I made the face like and stuff. But I'm dismayed by the small Kenny troll in the Archon quest. Yeah, he's not even voiced now. Yeah, Genshin had like no presence since the start. He has maybe told lots 100 lines so far. I definitely thought I call him Aja was gonna be more important. Yeah, the fact he didn't qualify in the Act 1. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda sucks. The message are the worst affected. I expect there's the delays on the deliveries in Natlan sometime. Disgusting. Although fortunately a lot of people have said that they're willing to help out part-time, that should have elevated the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's
What we get out of it, Mulan is powers
so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what you know, there's pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post haste. Okay, Polly. Look at them. He's so tall.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
What did you send?
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
I win.
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
I know we already did this. I know we already did this. Where's my team? Oh, this was supposed to be my team. Well, doesn't matter. I'll just... You did it with chat. Oh, I want to do it again with chat. I will do it with both. I'll
Need to end a few enemies?
I wish I can have both of them next to him to take a picture. Well, This one will do. He's so tall. He is so tall. Perfect. Beautiful. And one more with him. He deserves his moment. Okay. Do the pose. Do the pose. Come on. Strike the pose, child. Hell yeah. Pose for fans. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm proud of him. There we go. That's not funny.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something. Uwa, uwa, uwa. Is that true?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me,
VRDMC.
What drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn the blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer. Why would I say that? I think I cannot turn my blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
This was our impact. Saving animals. It is by what I feel this is coming up. Objectives. Have a chat. Oh, I did all of that. Guys, I am too smart for everything, right? You all have to admit it. Where do I go now? This way. Like, we actually did the Archon quest, yeah. Wrong way? Again? No, it's not! It is. Oh, it's upstairs. Anyways. I cannot believe we did almost 7 hours. What can I say? What can I say? I'm too smart for this, hey. It's 7 hours almost, okay? I think my brain juice is far gone. Let's just talk, and I can now finally send Rita TikToks that I could have sent because of her. Oh yes, send me all! I love receiving TikToks. I have to watch the one that we sent to Discord too. Okay. This is you said it. Nay, it's okay. That was a quick jinx, but whatever. Watch it on stream, want to see a reaction? Okay, I will do it. Remind me one more time. Just in case, but I will.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, sweet Lolly. What's up?
Hi, girly pop.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Since Lolly quickly explains the consequences.
What?
Oh.
Are you serious?
So Mawika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Stop.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Make a deal and trade just got to
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Yes, just one drink, of course.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
The same as you kill, but shit, no. I cannot take a picture. I'll screenshot it. Oh, she's so... This is such a pretty place. Wait, I actually... Screenshot. That was so cool that we could actually...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
They use Zhongli's stats? How do you know? We love the Archon. But it needs to be relevant in the story. Oh, we don't have it. Ah, yeah. I was like, can you click the... Imagine you could... This is just a mobile swap. Interesting. She's so pretty. I cannot believe you're actually... Is it that, am I? People are... we're trying to look for hidden stats. These Zhongli's. Ah, interesting. So this is... Oh, okay, I see. This was Zhongli all along. But so pretty. So pretty. Me taking a picture. Boop! If she slayed, exactly.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from Run the Nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
This Incense Tribe is looking forward to. Incense has like 2 or 3 times more lines than Kinich, but she still feels like a background character. I need them to develop her because she's so vanilla right now. Absolutely true. Her and Kinich are sidelined. Yeah, so much. And for no reason to cause they could have been more interesting ones. Yeah. Even though Janan came out this patch, this was more of Chanska patch. Just look at the patch art. Yeah. Jensen was the one that we knew from the start. It's basically Chanska patch, yeah. Yeah, I know about Jensen. I remember from early days we already knew who she was.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
But it's like... There's so much focus on Moalani and Chanska was a big mistake, to be honest. Yeah, I think in this... Yeah, I would say 2, yeah. The front John number is disappointment for ants. Yeah, it kinda sucks.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
For who? We need to watch Zoolander. Ah, yeah, true.
Look at the sky! It's getting
We still
brighter
haven't
at
watched
last.
one horror movie. I mean, I don't know which one either, but...
We walk the righteous path.
Did you watch that killer so far? And regretted it? Yes. But that wasn't during Halloween.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
It was... can't believe how close Shazanaya is now. Broya soon. I am looking forward to Shazanaya. I think I said it multiple times, but goddamn, if they disappoint me. That's the one region that I was looking for since very beginning. So... I'm excited, but also I'm scared. I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
I mean...
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace.
I kind of want them to pull like
but this time,
Dragonspine
I want to break the
inspiration that it's
cycle
cold
and free us from this fate for good.
If you are not
With
near
the sacred flame,
like
I
a
can
warm
protect
place.
myself from the abyssal corruption, but
I need that.
beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Interesting. Mavika's gonna pull the final lesson. Next page gonna Dragonspine events as well, I think. Oh. If Albedo is not in it, is the other resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the
Albedo's
Night Kingdom is
time?
still plagued by abyssal corruption.
That one TikTok.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that
I
corruption.
don't think I need to say a lot.
Plus, your ancient name is a
If you
special
know,
case.
you know.
So the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in the battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind. Depressing. I'm good never seeing Scar again. Same. What would you do? Paimon, we're gonna craft her like a small armor, and then we're gonna give her the big ass claymore to fight. But Paimon, you ain't the MC, are you now?
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Can we go to date?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay. We need a gun that just shoots Paimon. Basically, Mavika just wants someone a long time with us. And before Paimon comes in and saves us, unveiling her true form or something? Probably. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical
So true.
anomaly. and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Alright. Woo! Leave!
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
We did it! We did it! Ah, Jessica's sister. May the grant you peace. May she sing a song of your life's journey. What follows is the list of the names of the deceased, dance in the forest, written by those who mourn. You see many familiar names on it. Vaida, Vashisma, Bats, Lelua, Koichu, Hansa. I recognize them. Yeah, the enemies who died in their location, some of them will have flowers and the candles instead. Wow. Damn. We did it. We actually did it. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, time to sleep. Yes, of course, Midi. Get a lot of rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you take care now. Sleep ippy time. I have to do this. Well. $502 Primogems. hours. Okay. We did it! I have no comments. Wait, where's the item? Birthday? Yes, no. It's almost 2 AM. Yeah. But hey, it was worth it. It was worth to play all of it at once. I am happy. And oh, Discord. Wait, I will see what wait. Where did you hold your memes? Okay, wait. I'll put it like this. Okay. You know what? Beautiful. That is a really good one. Oh my god. But we actually did it. Good stream. Good stream! 7 hours. Kind of what we predicted. In brackets, Kevin. Kevin predicted it. He said either 7 or 8, but you were there. You knew. But I'm happy that I finally did it. Now I can finally look at the content, the new content that you guys sending, and all the TikToks that I was avoiding. And usually avoiding everything, so 2.6 story in 3 days. Great. No rest for me. That's okay. It's nothing new. I do one thing and another is right there. Also, yes. And we still DVD rerun sometime. I would love to play it again. It was so much fun. And once again, thank you for the clips. They were such iconic. You actually got the most iconic parts. The capitano stuff to explore. Yes! Maybe you're gonna do all of it. Why is Okay, now it's good. Anyways, I already turned the alerts and sound effects because I know I will forget next stream, which I don't know when will it be. I think it will be Tuesday, unless something comes up. But for now, it should be just normal Tuesday. They're not joining as well, I guess. Oh, true. I'll do it also right now so I don't forget. There we go. And now everything is back as it was. But EP time, yes, it's already late. Everyone just scattered. Thank you so much for sticking around for this epic Archon quest story. It was really nice. I'll have to rewatch definitely the cutscene so I see some stuff. It was really nice, kind of a heart-wrenching, but at the end, really nice. Got some good lore. And yeah, I'll talk to you in Discord and I'll see you Tuesday ? I was playing Starrel on Roblox. That's interesting. That is absolutely interesting. Oh. How about Starrel on Starrel? Yeah, what about that? Oh my god, look at Black Swan. Oh my god. Beautiful. I hope you had fun. I really hope you had fun. Alright. Exactly. Kinda boring, but good to have it back. Yeah, kind of a wandering around and stuff. Understandable. But yeah. Yeah. I'll see you on Discord. I'll go make myself a tea and then I'll go sleep. I haven't made tea while playing. But yeah. Good night. Take care. Get some rest. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. The slurp and kissage. Exactly, kissage. For the end. Can't wait for my internet to die in 18 hours. No! Kevin, if you need anything, tell me. Like the list, everything, if you need. But anyways, I'll see you guys. I'll talk to you in Discord. Stay safe.